carousel, circling the train. Hit the bottom of the bottle, I don't wanna feel the pain, but that is all I got for now. I don't wanna talk about the voices in my head, keep on begging me to stay. If I pull the trigger now, then the demons go away. And I know my time is coming, so there ain't no time to waste. So that is all I got for now. I don't wanna talk about the voices in my head, keep telling me to choose a side. It's heaven or hell, like it's do or die. I'm a sad boy, you know better. Please don't make this last forever. The voices in my head keep telling me I'm not okay. It's feeling like a hurricane in my brain. Hard clouds, hard times, bad weather. Please don't make this last forever. The voices in my head keep on telling me I'm gonna die. And I don't wanna talk about the drama. They're telling me I'm fine, but we both know that's a fucking lie. I'm losing my mind, but I don't wanna talk about it. Voices in my head keep giving me the worst advice. Kamikaze crash like a suicide. I'm a lost boy, you know better. Please don't make this last forever. The voices in my head keep telling me that I'm insane. And maybe I'm a little bit that won't change. Hard clouds, hard times, bad weather. Please don't make this last forever. The voices in my head keep on telling me I'm gonna die. And I don't wanna talk about the drama. They're telling me I'm fine, but we both know that's a fucking lie. I'm losing my mind, but I don't wanna talk about it. Voices in my head keep on telling me I'm cursed. I'm paranoid, I don't wanna make it any worse. We're all gonna die, but first things first. I'm gonna take the world with me when they put me in the dirt. The voices in my head keep on telling me I'm cursed. I'm paranoid, I don't wanna make it any worse. We're all gonna die, but first things first. I'm gonna take the world with me when they put me in the dirt. Move!
Fucking reasons that you got bad. When everybody's living in a body bag. Go.
Oh my.
Sorry, I forgot that was my joint sound.
Oh, it's Princess.
The hell? I didn't even hear. Like, it just plays music now. It doesn't play the doo-doo sound.
No, that's my my soundboard. Yeah.
Oh.
I'll switch it. I set it to troll somebody, but I forgot to change it back. There we go. I just came in saying, Raven, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to tune into your stream anymore. And before you say anything, it's not you. It's me. I got banned from Twitch.
Oh?
Yeah. They decided to pull up some ban evasion shit that apparently happened literally 10 years ago, dated 2015, and banned my Twitch.
The fuck?
Yeah. I'm pretty fucking pissed about it, but what can you do? I'm a YouTube streamer now, apparently. Yeah, that's all I really wanted to tell you. Just in case you were wondering where I've been. You have a good one, Raven. I'm staying. I'm staying in the server. It's not like I'm leaving like permanently. What was that?
That's okay.
All right.
We were just eating while watching stuff before we hopped into VR.
Ah, okay. Well, I won't take any more of your time. You two have a good one.
I'll see you later, man.
See ya.
Okay. I can beat that easy. I'd get moving if I were you.
What am I killing?
Road racing, moving on down the line. Shifting gears, racing through space and time.
Woohoo! I think that's my favorite one so far.
Time to another machine. Radio's blasting, rocking all night. Rolling down the highway through the dead of night. Road racing.
Hey, what have you been up to? Metal, yes. Take care of your car. The maximum protection the law will allow.
Okay, that's what I'm doing.
Guardian of Metal.
I want you to go fucking crazy out there. Do you hear?
This is terrible. I gotta ungag this dude.
How?
What was that? You want me to turn it up? Looks like something inside there's dying to get out.
Do it if you dare. Leave it from the sky.
Hey, Mangus, come here. You gotta check out this bridge I built. Yeah. You see, Mangus? Those guys from yore really understood the value of craftsmanship.
And look, people are using it already.
Ophelia!
Hey, look, Eddie. I finally got myself a car. It's got a special seat in the back. Just for you.
Ophelia, what have you done?
Well, you know, after you tore out my heart and left me for dead, I'll admit I was a little down. But then I pulled myself together. Started making new friends.
Daviculus is not your friend. Can't you see he's using you as a tool against us?
And I began to use all that stuff you taught me, Eddie. And you know, you taught me so much. You taught me about trust, and loyalty, and betrayal. And you also taught me the power of music. Here's a little song that I've been dying to play for you.
Mangus, back up.
Well, so much for driving to our deaths at the Sea of Black Tears.
No, I can fix this. But it's gonna take about 5,000 cubic buttloads of scaffolding to do it.
What?
Yeah, I know. The only place that has the stuff we need.
Yep.
Is back in Bladehenge. So come on. What are we waiting for?
We're just marching around kicking ass.
Man, this place doesn't look so hot.
Terrible things have happened here. There will always be a sad place.
Just cruising for demons to kill.
By the blood of Ormagodden,
Kind of crazy weather we're having.
the Coil have infested the land.
Guess they moved in while we were hiding out in Death's clutch.
We should never have left Bladehenge unprotected.
They wouldn't dare. And I mean, really, how long have we been gone?
You've been gone for months.
Whoa, we've been gone a while. Look, one enemy at a time. Let's take care of Ophelia first, and then we'll come back here and run the ugly kids out of town, okay? We'll have a huge party, I swear, but first we need some scaffolding.
what have we here?
There's the stuff.
The cubic buttload?
Yeah, more or less.
Well, let's call Mangus so we can get out of here.
Exactly what I was thinking.
Okay, it's all loaded up. Now can we please get out of here before someone... notices us?
Everybody in the bus, move!
More on the left. Yeah! Hey, boss, watch it! Grab, more bikers! Out of the way! Coming through! I'll try to run this new batch over, but they're so fast. Got him!
Yeah, I am on the hardest difficulty.
Dude, you know I love the pyro, but from now on we gotta be a little more stealthy. We're trying to surprise Ophelia, remember?
Hey, man, it's okay. We made it. You gotta chill out. What the hell was that?
You don't want to know.
Hi, Eddie.
Think there'll be some attacking hordes soon?
This bridge has enormous strategic value. Of course, I don't have to tell you that, Mr. Riggs.
Hook me up, I'm ready for blastoff.
Oh man, me too. See anyone coming? Mr. Riggs, sir! Enemy approaching on the other side!
Wow, they look just like little dead ants from up here.
We haven't done a mosh pit in a while.
Other way, sir!
Are we walking on flypaper? Man! Kill me if I ever look like that, okay? Right between the eyes!
Here comes some more.
They're sneaking up behind you, sir! Don't get flanked, Mr. Riggs! Look around! Can't you see them?
Teach you to come near my jack. Have another notch in the jack.
Whoa, 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 what?
Hey, hey, just kidding.
Marching around kicking ass.
Have you pleased the metal gods? Yes, take care of you. The maximum protection. Now here's where things get interesting. Very deadly. Why don't you make someone else ride your lightning for it? Very deadly. Just a little extra something deadly. These speakers really pack a punch. These really help with style is important. These strings come with a the pain comes in many flavors. Watch out for this though. It's good for you. I've got a couple of moves I can show you. Why not make... Now, these are a lot bigger than they look. Oh, tough guy. Hello, Butte. Smells better than the young ones and the something. Yes, take care of the maximum protection the law will... Yes, take care of the maximum protection the law will allow. Just a little extra something deadly. Style is important. There's no... How about some fighting secrets? Now, these are a lot bigger than they look. Smells better than... the young one. Are you obsessed with that girl? Oh, I guess he's alright. So serious.
Okay, see you later, Guardian of Metal.
Go fucking crazy!
fancy meeting you here.
Oh, can't a bloke just be alone with his thoughts from time to time?
Can you think and drive at the same time?
Here's what I think. Screw you! Where did you get a rubber band big enough for that toy?
Get behind the druid plow! Good lord, he's moving so fast. How does he do it?
You'll never take me alive! See ya! Not even close.
Demon son of...
Hi.
Oh! I literally just DM'd you on Discord. Hi, Teddy. That's funny. That's funny. Yes, we're gonna retry this.
Where did you get a rubber band big enough for that toy?
Now we're cooking!
Coming through!
Let me show you how this is done!
You'll never watch it!
Notice it all at the same time.
demon son of...
Where did you get a rubber band big enough for that toy? Watch it coming through! Now we're cooking! You'll never take me alive! Yeah! Hey, knock it off!
You knew this course!
Nice try, buddy!
God, if you fall behind him once, you're fucked.
Not even close.
Demon son of...
Where did you get a rubber band big enough for that toy?
Why are demons so slow?
Let that heap on the road!
Now we're cooking!
Nice try, buddy!
Why are demons so slow?
God damn it!
Not even close.
Demon son of...
Where did you get a rubber band big enough for that toy?
Good lord, he's moving so fast. How does he do it? Excuse me!
Long big! Hey, knock it off! Later!
Let me show you how this is done.
Later!
I thought you knew this course.
Through!
Oh, now I'm actually just fucking stuck.
Not even close.
It is Jack Black, actually. The game is called Brutal Legend, aka Jack Black the video game.
Where did you get a rubber band big enough for that toy?
Why are demons
Nice
so
try,
slow?
buddy! Not even close.
Demon son of...
Where did you get a rubber band big enough for that toy? Do not touch my damn car!
Let me show you how this is done.
I have never had this much trouble. And my car's fully upgraded. Really? This doesn't count as me falling behind? I have a really dumb idea. And when I say dumb, I mean dumb.
Not even close.
Demon son of...
Where did you get a rubber band big enough for that toy?
Why are demons
Right
so
on,
slow?
I can punch you from here. You'll never take me alive. Do not touch my damn car. Nice try,
I thought
buddy.
you knew this course.
Woo-hoo!
No.
Not even close.
Demon son of...
Where did you get a rubber band big enough for that toy?
Good lord, he's moving
You'll
so
never
fast. Why are
take me
demons
alive!
so slow?
See ya! You better back off, nonsense! Get that heap off the road!
Okay, now that I understand the course,
Excuse me!
I think I got this.
Woo-hoo! Hey, knock it off!
There we go. There we go. Fuck.
The sun got in my eyes!
We're just marching around kicking ass.
Oh, he wants another one. So, Teddy, what do you think of the YouTube streams?
Hey, so what's your problem anyway?
Huh?
I mean, you're a demon. Shouldn't you be trying to kill me?
No, that's the tainted coil that does that. I'm not part of that outfit. I'm too ugly.
And slow. Don't forget slow.
I'm starting to see why they hate you guys, though. Oh, this has gotta be bad. You better back off, nonsense! Woo-hoo!
I know the delay is fucking horrendous. God damn you!
Come back later and check it out when I'm not on a mission.
Yeah, the delay is horrendous because I'm streaming in 4K.
Demon son of...
Ooh, this is gonna be murder. You better back up, Nancy! Squealer! I can punch you from here, little guy. Later! Ooh, this is gonna be bad. I can punch you from here, little guy. Later! Watch it! You'll never take me alive! Now we're cooking!
Oh, I don't need my boost. He's not traveling very fast.
Coming through! Good lord, he's moving so fast. How does he... Get behind the dude and plow!
And he crashed.
Nice try, buddy!
Oh, that was close. Wait, brutal defeat? But I crossed the finish line before he did!
Ooh, this is gonna be murder.
Why are demons so slow?
Woo-hoo!
Get behind the druid!
Coming
Wow.
through!
Excuse me! Watch out for this dust I'm kicking up! It gets in your teeth!
Fuck you! That was some actual bullshit that I lost the last one.
Man, I'm hungry now.
Demon son of...
Ooh, this is gonna be mad. I can punch you from here, little guy. Let's not heap on the road. Yeah!
Why are demons
Coming
so
through!
slow? Who's squealing now?
Nice
Huh?
try, buddy! Man, I'm hungry now.
Demon son of...
Ooh, this is gonna be murder. Watch it! heap off the road. Excuse me! Woo-hoo! Get behind the druid plow! Let me show you how this is done! Long bear! Get behind the druid plow! Excuse me!
Come on, I still have a chance, because he's going to crash and I'm going to pull ahead. Or I'm going to crash too!
Get behind the druid plow!
Okay, we've got this. Okay.
The sun got in my eyes!
This way. I'm getting.
I will also say, Teddy, this game's got a kick-ass soundtrack. Is it a racing game? No. Okay, so the premise is Jack Black here is a roadie. Actually, his name is Eddie. He's a roadie for a fucking tween metal band. Hates his fucking life. Gets killed on stage during a show, and is transported like here to this realm where his guitar, instead of his guitar like just making noise, his guitar can do cool shit like you know, I'll show you. You got something coming up over here. Oh, right here. His guitar can do magical shit in this realm like this.
Oh, these things are awesome.
What song is this? Dr. Feelgood, Motley Crue. No, that's just one of the missions, is to race that guy Fleetus. Jack Black is a oh my god, no!
How many of these things there are?
Keep
many of those do I have? I've got 100. Oh, wait, I wanted to listen to that. God damn it. That's probably my biggest gripe about this game, is that the radio is very inconsistent. It will never resume the same song. And for me, you know, bitch loves this fucking music. But yeah, there's actually a lot of other voices in this game that I think you'd recognize, Teddy. Do they have the OST on YouTube somewhere? Oh yeah, all of these songs are like actual artists and shit. You always used to listen to the Heart and Slash OST? I'm looking for more of that, those red flowers. They're called red thorns. And if I play that particular song that I was playing next to them, then they do shit. Derby? Okay. No worries. I feel like I'm heading towards Ophelia's. Damn, I can't play that yet. Symbol shrooms. Hi, Muna. Yeah, this is Brutal Legend. Pretty sure Teddy's still AFK.
Hey, what have you been up to? Metal noise, blood and fire. Tell me what you most desire.
Oh, it's
yes,
brutal, all
take
right.
care of your car. Sure you don't want just a little more? Sure you don't want just a little more? Sure you don't want just a little more? Now here's where things get interesting. Just a little extra something deadly. Style is important. There's no shame in looking good.
That is in fact Ozzy
With a free
Osbourne.
paint job, I should mention. Paint comes in many flavors.
Yes, that is in fact
these are a lot bigger than they
Ozzy
look. Smells better than the original. So serious. Something for your driving pleasure.
I need to show you this.
I'm Ozzy Osbourne, and I'm the Prince of Darkness.
The Lich King is the Prince of Darkness.
Well, maybe you're the one who's been riding a crazy train, but I've been the Prince of Darkness since 1979.
There can be only one Prince of Darkness.
World of Warcraft. Try it for free at warcraft.com.
What's your game?
Oh yeah, yeah. My desktop moves. Look, it's Mommy B. But Teddy, look who it is. Look what we've got right here.
Yes, take care of your car.
Look who it
The
is.
old gal in tune.
Oh yeah, Ozzy Osbourne did a WoW commercial in the early 2000s. But look, it's Ozzy fucking Osbourne himself. The guardian of metal, as he is in this game.
Maybe it's time you had your axe dipped.
This game is fucking.
Something for your driving.
This game
How
is a
about some
fucking
Vikings?
masterpiece.
Okay, see you later, Guardian of Metal.
Go fucking nuts!
This game is a fucking masterpiece. Here, now that you're back, Teddy, now let me find a group of enemies. What do you mean, just like Mr. T's mohawk, Muna? Fuck it, let's just start a main quest mission. I have nothing else to do except this, and I don't even remember what I need to do for that. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure Mr. T got a WoW commercial. Oh, I didn't come up here. No worries, Muna. Ah, okay, here's what I was looking for here. Whoa, that's, damn. Oh my god, that's an enemy! You are too much of an abomination to live! For fuck's sake! Ooh, a solo! A solo effigy! Teddy, I'm learning a new song!
Let me see here.
Bring it on home. Summons a massive flaming zeppelin that crashes into the ground at your current location.
Good one.
What? Call forth a huge flaming zeppelin to crash and burn at your feet, dealing massive damage to all enemies within a large radius. I'm gonna just assume that these are devil thorns. They are about to be. Possibly. They just haven't blossomed yet, so I can't play the song. Yeah, there's a lot of these.
You got a problem, Bat?
Yeah, I got a problem. I got a problem with you attacking my family. Now get fucking lost or I'll bite your fucking head off.
You tell him, honey. Yeah! Go, Daddy!
I'm not attacking your family.
Oh, you just barged into our home to borrow a cup of sugar then, yeah?
I'm just walking by. This is a public area.
That's what they all say.
Bats are supposed to live in caves.
Yeah, well, our cave's got a squatter.
That don't sound good.
That? I could clean that out in like a minute.
Oh, really? Or are you just pulling my wings?
Sure. I'll just go in there and lay down some mousetraps.
I hope not. My ass is getting sunburned.
Shh.
The fuck? I can no longer summon the deuce.
Man, I'm off. Ricochet.
Go on, yeah, take this one at a time, please.
Super effective. Hope someone saw that.
The lightning and the fire is actually coming from my guitar, Teddy. Oh, fuck me! Fuck it!
Because now you got face all over your shirt.
I did not mean to power slide into him! Okay. Woo!
Oh, look at all that blood! Yay! Yay! So handy to have a man around sometimes.
I heard that. Hey, thanks for saving our home. Sorry I took a shit on your head before.
What? When?
Oh, never mind.
Oh, that's what I need to kill. These fucking horse things.
Rise and shine, ancient portal to the underworld.
Yo, Teddy, check this shit out. Thank you, that's the movie's called Face Melter. I'll be here all week. That's awesome. You're awesome, Teddy. fuck are you doing here, asshole?
That's right.
Must be lonely. Being a demon on his
NSR's
own.
really good.
Hey, I got people. There's
What's
a whole
NSR?
army of us, in fact.
They all as slow as you?
You'll find out someday. For now, I'll just have to beat you myself.
You mean in a race, right?
Hey, where should I send your body after?
Now we're cooking.
Squealer! Later! You better back off, nonsense. See ya!
Who's squealing now? Huh?
Later! Do not touch my damn car!
No!
On the road!
I didn't know which direction we were going. Oh, I've lost this one. Yeah.
Leeches, you are one fast son of a bitch!
Demon son of...
Hey, where should I send your body after?
Now we're cooking.
Watch it! Squealer! Later!
Get behind.
You literal piece of shit.
Nice try, buddy!
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna fall behind.
Leeches,
Why can't I knock him off the road, but he can knock me off the road?
Demon son of...
Hey, where should I send your body after?
Get behind the druid plow.
Get down and not touch my damn car! Hey, knock it off! Nice try, buddy!
And I immediately lost fucking control. Yep, I'm just gonna sit here.
Leeches, you are one fast son of a bitch!
Demon son of...
There's no quick restart, which kind of irks me.
Hey, where should I send your body after?
Get behind the druid plow.
Get that heap on the road!
Fuck!
Nice
Fuck!
try, buddy! Leeches, you are one fast son of a bitch!
Demon son of...
Teddy, what is NSR?
Hey, where should I send your body after? Watch it!
Get behind the druid plow.
Squealer! Do not touch my damn car! Yeah!
Who's squealing now? Huh? Excuse me.
Get that heap off the road! You better knock it off!
Super rare? Really?
Ha ha ha! Leechers, you are one.
Is that the name of the game, Teddy? Super Rare?
Son of... Hey, where should I send your body after?
Why are demons so slow?
Squealer!
Who's squealing now? Huh?
Ha ha! I can punch you from here, little guy. Yeah! You better back off, Nancy! Get that heap off the road! Lumpy! Not you'll never take me alive!
Yeah, no, what is NSR?
Watch it! Later!
No straight roads? Okay. No, if I haven't caught up at this point, I'm not going to. Well, good to know those can fucking fuck you!
Leechers, you are one fast son of a bitch!
Demon son of...
Hey, where should I send your body after?
I thought you knew this.
I don't care if this guy's friendly. Can I fucking kill him after this?
Ha ha! I can punch you from here, little guy. You'll never take me alive! Ha ha ha! Leechers, you are one fast son of a bitch!
Demon son of...
Hey, where should I send your body after?
I thought you knew this
Coming
course.
through!
Get behind the druid plow.
Do not touch my damn car! Lambig!
Who's squealing now? Huh?
Nice try! I can punch Squealer!
Excuse me!
Lambig!
Why are demons so slow?
There we go.
I let you win that one, punk.
The spirit of Prussia will burn in hearts until the high flame of Percona is burning in heart of sacred woods and with the love for eyes of simple mortals.
But do I have a feeling this used to be Ophelia's house? Oh no! There's no flying in this game. I gotta fucking die. I'm still alive? I don't think the game intended me to do this. The game did not intend me to do this. The game did not intend me to do this.
You deserve some more weapons.
Oh, it's fucking puke and piss and shit guy. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom. about that. I'm back. Wow! Holy shit! They even have Lita Ford in here? Holy shit, she's actually in the game! Like, she's a fucking voice actress! Okay. Another solo. Lock an enemy avatar in place, slowing their movement and preventing them from taking flight.
I can't wait to try that out.
Alright, can't go that way. Got it. Okay, Teddy, if you're still around, here's a shot. Yeah, there was no way I was getting out of that once I lost the car.
I think I should get you a new paint job.
Alright. I got something to say. It's better to burn out and fade away. Right. Start a fire. Rise up, get the wheel, rock this place to the ground. Burn it up, let's go for broke. What's not? We'll be in slow. Rock on. Drive me crazy, yeah. No Saturday, no Bible. It's a pyromania. Come on. What do you want? I want rock and roll. Yes, I do. What do you want? I want rock and roll. You long live rock and roll. Rock through the ages. Rock through the ages. Still rolling. Still rolling. Oh no, Teddy! I just ran out of alcohol. What am I gonna do?
Flowers are telling me that this relic needs to be raised.
No, what am I gonna do? Motherfucker! Go away, I just wanna raise the fucking motor forge. And now I'm back here?
Listen, honey, let me see you smile. Don't be looking at me funny. You got a better style. See me coming.
I physically cannot do the intro of that song. That requires a whammy. None of my guitars have a whammy bar. Oh, excuse me, they're called a tremolo bar. I'm dead. I'm dead. Why the fuck did you spawn me down here? I quite literally can't fucking escape. Literally can't fucking get away. I can't get away. There's only one way back up this mountain. There we go. Nope, I'm dead again. Of course, there just had to be two fucking horsemen there. And I'm back all the fucking way to the bottom. Oh yeah, no, that's fucking beautiful. I can't get back up! Have I seen the Sonic fan dubs? I've seen a bit of them. I'll come to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog's a bitch-ass motherfucker. He pissed on my fucking wife. That's right. He took his fucking quilly dick out and he pissed on my fucking wife. Honestly, I think I've seen that. I'm back in the fucking building again! I think I might have actually seen that one. I managed to get back up. My vehicle's barely damaged. Okay, there are no enemies. No enemies around.
Every neighborhood needs one of these guys.
Oh, I've got a lot. Well, Teddy, what am I gonna do? I've run out of alcohol in this bottle.
Have you pleased the metal gods? Metal noise, blood and fire. Tell me what you most desire.
Catchy.
Now here's where things get interesting. Very deadly. They can't hide from you now. Just a little extra something deadly. We can buff out the scratches while we're at it. Oh, I hate puns. Oh, I hate puns. That's grim. Shiny. The way Armageddon intended. Oh, I hate puns. Looks good though.
No, I ran out of alcohol.
Oh, I hate puns.
In that bottle.
These strings come with a free paint job, I should mention. Paint comes in many flavors.
Teddy, choose my outfit. Original Mountain Man or Black Metal. And I'll You can go ahead and say which one to look at before you lock it in so that you can actually see which one is which. Mountain Man? You like original? The signbirds are cool. Do you want to see black metal? Only if you do two things for me. One, bring me that cable. Could you still have mine? So I need to use that one. And two, get on your knees and beg for it. It's okay. Teddy's here, so so your caveat is to take a shot, and I mean a proper shot. So I mean you're first switching through. Okay. Yeah, this is what I've been using. So all right. So you just want me to use original now? What color am I glowing? Am I blinking? Mom, what color am I blinking? Look at my face. Look at my top appendage.
Oh, it's orange.
Okay, I should be fine for a bit. I need to get those shot glasses and retire this one.
Yes. Yes, you do.
It's
Well, you need to wash it occasionally.
it's not about washing. Look at
Yes,
the paint's
I know.
peeling.
I know, but wash it. Hello, Teddy.
Ah, she just went AFK.
Ah! Fine, I'll take my shot and go.
Mom, when I say this game has a fantastic soundtrack, I need you to understand what I mean by that.
Now these are a lot bigger than they look. Smells better than the original. So serious.
Wait, what do I have to do for a fire tribute?
Please the fucking gods of Metal Man. Figured it out.
Right. Okay. I'll be back soon, covered in metal god love.
I can show you the songs that I've found so far.
You don't need to, I know.
They can't stop us, let them try.
Yeah, it's shuffling my artists.
Until we will die.
Anthrax, Anvil, Black Sabbath, Diamond Head, Def Leppard, Glory, Corona.
Wait, where'd you find Diamond Head? What? Oh, you're going like this. I thought you were going like this.
Quit my job this morning. Said forever.
Yeah.
I would hold my head up.
Do you recognize any of those that I wouldn't recognize? Okay, so you don't recognize Three Inches of Blood, you don't recognize Accept, Angel Witch, Anvil, Raucous Helm, Budgie, Cloven Hoof, Coroner, Crimson Glory, Diamond Head. None of those you recognize?
So I walked outside into the street. From a hall I heard thunder.
She's a voice actress in the game. Oh, so you know who Lita Ford is? She plays.
And the guy beside me gave me a beer.
Hard walk version of Joan Jett. Joan Jett wasn't hard walk.
Okay. When I'm done showing you this, let me get back to my camp and I will show you.
Said my friends over there.
You can move my mic. Like you can just.
They call themselves immortals. They're the truest of the true. And in that very moment, I was born again like you. They said, hold your head up high. Raise your fist up in the air. Play metal louder than hell.
You know, got your headset right here. I can just tell it to play.
They can't stop us.
I don't care. I don't really care about this song anyway.
We will die. They can't stop us. Let them try. For heavy metal, we will die. Brothers, stand beside me. There's a battle on. Know my words are true.
お兄ちゃん
I like the taste of the green cabbage better than the purple cabbage.
Oh, Teddy, sorry that I didn't see you go. Hopefully you have a good time babysitting. Anyway, continue to read the...
Judas Priest, Iced Earth, Harry Cantwell from Slog Beg, Girl School, Enslaved, Lita Ford, Man of War, Megadeth, Michael Schenker, the Michael Schenker Group, Ministry, Motorhead, Motley Crue, Nitro, Omen, Ostrogoth, Ozzy, Quiet Riot, Racer X, Riot, Wild, Running Wild, Sanctuary, Sabotage, Saxon Scorpions, Skeleton Witch, Skid Row, Slayer, Slough Beg, Testament, TV Evangelist, UFO, Whitesnake.
I don't think you pronounced that right.
Evangelist. I don't know.
Is there any particular song? Because I know there's some of your favorite songs in here.
Go back one.
Anything that is not checked is something that does not play while I'm in game. I can manually play it from this list, though. You actually know this song, you just don't know that you know it.
The ones that are not, the ones that are checked are what?
The ones that are not checked are songs that do not come up in my playlist, but I can play them here regardless.
Okay, go back one.
You do know the song, you just don't know that you know it, by the way.
Okay.
I think I know exactly what song you're going to play.
Go back again.
This is the beginning.
Oh. Okay, play the song you think I'm going to play.
Shit, I gotta play you this scene. It's Rock of Ages, but I gotta play you this scene to see if you remember it. Close your eyes real quick. Yep. Okay.
Thanks, Master.
Okay, you can turn around. I just realized he's wearing a Def Leppard shirt as well.
Yeah, he is.
Do you remember this?
This is the
it's fun.
the skate thing. No, volleyball thing.
What's the name of the movie?
There will be a slight change in today's program for the final match.
How's that?
Do you remember that song or that scene? Excuse me.
Yes. Balls of Fury.
Balls of Fury. For a long time, I got that person and Jack Black mixed up. When I was younger.
Okay.
I know, you're looking at, who is that guy? Clearly you know him.
Christopher Walken?
No, not Christopher Walken, the lead character.
Wasn't that Jack Black? Apparently not. Who was it?
No, it wasn't. Dan Fogler.
Okay. Yeah, I have no idea who he is.
He looks a hell of a lot like Jack Black there, don't he?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, Robert Patrick was in this movie?
Mm-hmm.
Patton Oswalt, David Kushner. Okay, I don't actually know who that is. What the hell? This movie was packed.
Yeah, it was.
But doesn't he look like a very young version of Jack Black?
Yeah. Yes, he does.
I know Fantastic Beasts. Where's it? Oh, fuck, he was that guy!
Who was he in Fantastic Beasts? Oh, damn. Damn.
You know that guy, the Mr. Kowalski, that's his name.
Okay.
Jacob Kowalski.
Jacob Kowalski.
You know, he was roommates with fucking whoever the fuck the main character was. I haven't seen that movie enough.
Watched that nor read the books.
I haven't read the books either, but so there's, you know, the premise of the movie. The fucking English guy goes to the U.S., has this suitcase that is full of magical creatures.
Yes, and they get loose.
This guy's a muggle who helps him.
Nice.
This guy's a muggle who is in on the who he brings in on the whole thing and helps him do all this shit.
Nice.
He's like the sidekick in the movie.
Interesting. Nice.
Oh wait, come back! I forgot. There's one more bullet point, and then I'll let you go. I forgot about the one bullet point, and I did tell you about the bullet point.
Can I have my glass?
Yes.
What bullet point?
I need to show you Lita.
Okay.
Oh, that's glitched. Oh no. That's glitched. That's supposed to be the Brutal Legend logo.
This one looks like a museum.
Sorry, I saw this. Had to get it. It's a solo for me. Prevent your enemy from recruiting squads for a short period.
I can't wait to try that out.
Anyway. Better to burn out and fade away. All right. No. Gonna start a fire. Oh, okay. No, I've already done that. Rise up, gather round, rock this place. to the ground. Burn it up, let's go for broke. What's the night? We'll be slow. Rock on. Drive me crazy, yeah. No serenade, no barricade. It's a pyromania. Come on. What? Uh-oh. Okay, it's a good thing that I survived that. Because I don't know where the fuck I am. Oh, okay, that was perfect. Then. I want rock and roll. Long live rock and roll. Rock of ages. Rock of ages. I need to follow the turn signals. Rock of ages. Rock of ages. Still rolling. Rock and rolling. Got the glory. So first of all, I wonder if you recognize one of these ladies.
You guys up for some jungle fun?
No prob. After you kill whatever's in there.
Even I don't recognize that voice. What the hell?
You guys up for some jungle fun?
Ask one of those fire barons. Those guys will do anything.
I don't normally they're voiced by Jennifer Hale.
What's the situation, Eddie?
I've got a plan.
Uh-oh.
You ready to head into the jungle?
Are you crazy?
That's Lita.
Hey, have you ever been in a rodeo?
What's a rodeo? And why are you asking?
I believe this guy is simply quoted as Lemmy.
Okay, fire up the bus. We're just gonna drive through.
Eddie, that's a jungle. I could get a wheel stuck on a root or a vine or a man-eating plant or something. And then
all
one
of
of those
the
monsters
voices
would
in this
burn
game
the
are
bus,
like
and we'd all be
rockets and
dead.
You may have a point there.
I listened to their music and heard their singing voices. I didn't hear their talking voices.
Hang on, let me. Brutal Legend cast. And Shoutcast 68. Wait, hang on a minute, what the fuck? It says that Kath Soucie is credited as Lita Halford when Lita Ford is literally in the game as somebody named Rima.
Look up Lita Halford with Lita Ford's real name.
Oh, they changed the name slightly in this game. Lita has a brother named Lars Halford, and that's her actual brother, Rob Halford, who voices General Lionel. Lemmy is this guy over here. I don't know why his name is Lemmy, but I don't know why he goes by the name Lemmy, but Lemmy. All these people are likened to their characters. Kyle Gass is actually in this game. Cage. Like from Tenacious D.
Rob Halford denied being gay for so long.
Yeah?
Yes, he did. Because at the time that he came out,
Because
at the time that they were famous,
being gay was being frowned upon, yeah.
Yes. Okay, can I go now?
This guy, that's one of the barons. Oh, this guy is also This guy also is Rob Halford.
Okay, I got a plan.
Burn him?
No.
Run him over with the bus?
No.
Poison catnip?
No, I'm gonna recruit them. They're gonna join our army.
Tell me you're joking.
Yep.
Dead serious. So here's the plan. We are gonna ensnare the beasts in a ring of fire. Then Lita drops down on the beast from above and rides it into a cage.
What cage?
The one you're gonna build.
How am I supposed to control them?
With your...
Do you see this woman?
Yeah.
One of the greatest voice actresses of all time.
Yes. Jennifer Hale. Yes. Yes, I know. You. Yes.
Wait. That's her at the Baptist. Is she? Hang on. Is she Canadian? She's Canadian.
If you like, I will call tomorrow, because I haven't done it yet, and let them know that the pressure is too high for you.
Oh, I thought that you already did.
No, I haven't done it yet. I'm trying to do
They're probably gonna say something like, "Well, that's what you needed when you were sleeping," because that's what they already said. Okay, but you need to specify that it's painful.
Okay, I will.
I wake up after a couple hours because
it's painful.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I will remember that. Thank you.
Listen to this first paragraph. Jennifer Hale is a Canadian-born voice. Jennifer Hale is a Canadian-born voice actress. She is best known for her work in video games franchises such as Baldur's Gate, Mass Effect, Metal Gear Solid, BioShock Infinite, Metroid Prime, Halo, Overwatch, and Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. In 2013, she was recognized by Guinness World Records as the most prolific video game voice actor, as a caveat, female.
Nice.
Because the most prolific male video game voice actor is Steve Bloom. I don't know who's like the top of the both of them, but we don't look at that. We look at Jennifer Hale and Steve Bloom are the top. Yeah. And we don't put one above the other. They're the top. Yeah. She's the biggest female, he's the biggest male.
Yeah. And I get that.
And it's shit. I'm just gonna see EverQuest. No. EverQuest 2. Has Jennifer Hale ever been in? Jennifer Hale voiced multiple characters in EverQuest 2.
Nice. Mike said goodbye 3 different times.
Oh.
Until I said something. I don't really care if he says goodbye. He can leave. I don't say goodbye to him when I leave. And I go down.
Why in the fuck? Okay, I just looked at the top cast, top build. Does the name Lucien Delaire mean anything to you? Apparently it should.
Why?
Because that's the top build character in EverQuest 2.
I don't know.
And their voice actor is... Wait, what?
I don't know the voice actors in EverQuest 2. I don't know.
No, that's the top build character.
And what is his name?
Lucien Delaire. LUCAND''LERE.
Okay. Must be a new expansion.
I would not assume that this is a new expansion considering who voiced him.
Okay.
Christopher Lee.
Nice. Oh, I heard he did EverQuest.
Mom, I think you need to look a little deeper into the lore of EverQuest.
I will.
Heather Graham Antonia Bale, and Queen of Kinos.
I know her.
Let's see. What's another name that you would recognize? Does the name Dwight Schultz mean anything to you? You'll have to just look at that.
I know Dwight Schultz.
Okay, then you'll just have to look at that.
I see that. Thank you.
He does from here to here.
Thank you.
I think you need to look deeper into the lore of the fucking game, because your game has a very rich lore and you kind of ignore it.
Yeah.
I've seen you. You just go through and skip all the dialogue and just do the boring fetch quest to get the experience.
Yes.
To do the next boring fetch quest.
Yes.
Not knowing what you're there for or why you're there or even who you are at the half of the time.
Yes. Thank you. Good night.
Stubborn and forceful personality.
And then what? You'll just sweet talk them into fighting for our side?
No more questions. I can't tell you the whole plan right now, okay? You might get captured. It's for your own protection. Okay, let's settle up. Okay, this is the area where we're gonna trap him to make it easier for Lita to pounce.
Easy. Right.
Here we go! All right, let's go!
Ooh, there's one. Here, kitty, kitty.
Hey, wake up! You know, instead of waking these guys up, how about
nice
Lita
ring,
just jumps
Eddie,
on them while they're
but there's
asleep?
nothing in it.
You sure? I swear I got one.
Nope. Sorry. Try again.
Not the plan. This is not the plan. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Too close!
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Why are you burning them? I thought we wanted them alive.
Too close!
Not the plan. This is not the plan.
Why are you burning them? I thought we wanted them alive.
Too close! Fire in the hole! Jump, Lita, jump!
Yeah! Huh. Yeah! Yeah! All right, now get in there.
What now? We do it again! I don't see any more. Maybe they're extinct.
Nah, they're probably just nesting in the jungle nearby. Come on, let's go find one.
I can't believe we're trying to get these creatures mad. Instead of waking these guys up, how about Lita just jumps on them while they're asleep?
We have a plan, man. You must not lose faith in the plan.
Dude, get back here!
So here's the plan. We are going to ensnare the beasts in a ring of fire. Then Lita drops down on the beast from above and rides it into a cage.
What cage?
The one you're going to build.
How am I supposed to control them?
With your stubborn and forceful personality.
And then what? You'll just sweet-talk them into fighting for our side?
No more questions! I can't tell you the whole plan right now, okay? You might get captured. It's for your own protection.
Okay, let's saddle up!
Okay, this is the area where we're gonna trap him to make it easier for Lita to pounce.
Easy. Right.
Let's move! Alright, let's go!
Lita, can you see any of the monsters from up there?
Hey, wake up!
Oh yeah, waking up
Not the
sleeping
plan.
monsters
This
is
is not
always
the
a good
plan.
idea.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Fire in the hole! Jump, Lita, jump!
Yeah! Huh. Yeah! Yeah! All right, now, get in there.
What now?
We do it again!
I don't see any more. Maybe they're extinct.
Nah, they're probably just nesting in the jungle nearby. Come on, let's go find one.
I can't believe we're trying to get these creatures mad. Oh yeah, waking up sleeping monsters is always a good idea.
Fire in the hole! Jump, Lita, jump!
Yeah! Huh. Yeah! Yeah! All right, now, get in there.
That enough?
Almost. Lita, jump!
Yeah! Yeah! All right, now get in there.
You see? I knew they could be ridden.
I wasn't riding them. I was holding on for my life. There's no way to really ride these things.
Not true. The Zalia do it all the time.
The who?
The Zalia. These beast companions and... protectors.
Damn, mommy. Dude, motherfucker looks at him like, you couldn't have said that earlier? That's the fucking... Oh my god, that's a Tenacious D drum.
So, long story short, I'm from the future, and I'm here to recruit you for my army.
We're already an army, and you're not welcome to join it.
How are we getting out of here?
As ashes, I think.
Stay cool, everybody. Let me think.
The fire is spreading.
No, it's not. It's just an illusion. Confinement is playing tricks on your brain.
There goes another row.
Eddie, this is not an illusion.
I know, I was just stalling.
We're running out of room.
After all the fires I've set in my life, don't you think it's kind of ironic that here we are, about to burn to death?
Am I the only one trying to stay positive here? I think that's important.
Oh.
Eddie!
I know, I'm working on it.
You?
No, that ain't me. That's my dad.
I knew it!
Eddie, that's a famous warrior of our time. Not yours. He was the leader of the Black Tear Rebellion. His name was Ragnarok.
He fought alongside the Zalia. He gave us the skills to defend ourselves when the Blackwater last rose.
Yeah, he gave me something too. I found this in his attic after he died. Apparently there's a lot about my dad I don't know. But it seems one thing I do know is that he, somehow, once fought at your side when your land was in danger. So I ask you, will you fight at our side now?
If you will still have us in your army, son of Ragnarok.
you defending here?
Just helping the Zalya defend their temple while they're off touring with Ironhead.
No way, dude. The guys just sent me over here to give you a hard time.
Oh, man, fuck all those fucking fucks.
I'm sure that you're gonna use it, but I'm not gonna let you be your helper. Did you hear anything that I said?
Yes, I did.
I'm
Give me a minute, I'm using my walker.
I am speaking 100% legitimate.
Yes, I know. Yes, I know. And I will not.
If and when that time comes, I will not let you neglect it.
Should I get a new one of these? Because it's not.
No, it does work.
Okay.
I know it's been stepped on, but it's not properly flattened. And that's mainly thanks to the fact that it's got copper running through this entire thing.
Yes. But you're not using it because it's too much. So.
Yeah.
Sit down.
What's coming from the machine is too much.
Yes.
So I need to be very careful when getting back into this chair because it's back to its old state.
Yes.
The seat's popping up. This leg's fucked.
Yes.
Needs to be fixed again. But I will not let you neglect your walker.
I will not. Now, come on.
I mean, just walking around, if you have just an apartment like this, that's fine.
I am never living in an apartment. When we move out of this place, we're moving into a mobile home duplex.
What I mean is if it's a rancher, if it's a one level like this.
Yes.
And you're just going, 15 feet to the kitchen, yeah, fine, you can leave your walker. You've got other things to lean on.
Yes.
Show
me.
Doesn't that guy look weird?
You got a little head.
He got a little head and big
ass arms and big ass hands.
Go ahead and put your headset on. I'm not making you take a shot unless you want to. God damn it, I just spilled.
There's nobody there.
Muna's lurking.
Muna's lurking. Who is that? Oh, Teddy's there.
Teddy
gone?
Teddy headed out. She needed to babysit.
Oh, that's right, because it's almost 9:45.
Alexa, what time is it in Australia?
Australia has multiple time zones. In Sydney, it is 2:44 p.m.
Alexa, what is the time range? What is the current
From
hour?
Cisco.com.
Alexa,
A time.
what are the current hours in Australia?
June 5th at 9 p.m. in Canberra is June 5th at 4 a.m. in Spokane Valley.
Oh my god. Alexa, what is every time in every time zone in Australia?
There are 3 time zones in Australia: Australian Eastern Standard Time, AEST, which is UTC plus 10.
Yeah.
Australian
Alexa,
Central.
what is the current time in all 3 time zones of Australia?
In Sydney, Australia. Just
All
give
three.
him. Just give one.
From Wiki1.com.
Because I don't know what Teddy's in.
Australia uses 3 main time zones.
Alexa,
Australia.
what is the current time zone in all 3 time zones of Australia?
From timetemperature.com. Most of Australia uses 3 standard time zones: Australian Eastern Standard Time, AEST, which is UTC/GMT plus 10, Australian Central Standard Time, ACST, which is UTC/GMT plus 9.5, and Australian Western Time, AWST, which is UTC/GMT plus 8.
I don't know where she is.
What are the time zones in Australia?
Did you not just hear that?
No, I don't hear anything.
Oh, yeah, no, she literally just said everything there. There, now you'll hear it. Alexa, what are the 3 time zones in Australia?
The 3 time zones in Australia are Australian Eastern Standard Time, AEST, which is UTC plus 10, Australian Central Standard Time, ACST, which is UTC plus 9:30, and Australian Western Standard Time, AWST, which is UTC plus 8.
DC, which is Washington, D.C.
AE.
Okay.
AEST, Australian Eastern Standard Time. AWST, Australian Western Standard Time.
Yes.
ACST, Australian Central Standard Time. Are you AEAW or
Just ask her what time. Just ask her what time zone she's in.
That's literally what I'm asking.
Can I go?
No, you gotta see this guy. Hang on. I gotta take my shot.
We'll take your shot.
You always rushing me.
Yes. I have things I have to do tomorrow morning. And I don't sleep very well because I don't have my trazodone. So I wake up at like 2 or 3 or 4 in the morning. No matter what time I go to bed.
So now you know what it's like to be me. I never sleep for more than an hour and a half.
Maybe you should have said that it's too much. Never mind. I'll call and let them know that it's too much after a couple hours.
That's okay.
Is that it?
Yes, because we had other things and we needed to dial in. I thought that was a side effect of that.
All right.
Now that we have this shit properly dialed in, that's my issue.
All right.
There's a good reason that I didn't say anything before.
So why don't you just use it and then start it over again? And use it and start it over again. Use it and start it over again. At least for a little while.
Because I'd just be doing what I do normally, but
you'd be
with with a hurt nose.
You'd be getting a better quality of sleep.
No, because when it gets painful, that's when it wakes me up. Hang on. I'm about to start this mission.
Okay, start the mission. Stop talking.
Now, you know Tenacious D, the 2 members in Tenacious D.
Yes.
Jack Black, Kyle Gass.
Yes.
Do you know their stage names?
No, and it doesn't matter.
Jack Black goes by Jables, and Kyle Gass, they go by Jables or JB.
Okay.
And Kyle Gass goes by Cage or KG.
All right.
You know, kind of clever, right?
Yes.
We're just marching around kicking ass.
Anyway, this guy's Kyle Gass, and that's just his face.
That's his head.
You ready for some help with your cannon aiming?
Are you really here to help?
Hey, let's team up again, you and me.
Yes. I thought you'd never ask.
That's Kyle Gass.
Okay, on my mark.
Gotcha.
And what I'm doing here is I need to go ahead of them and put a boulder down.
Here it comes!
And hope it hits them.
This is awesome!
It missed.
Right there!
And that's not gonna hit anybody.
Hang on.
Here comes cannon fodder.
You're too close to the cannon.
Get her in!
Yep,
Yeah!
that made it hit him.
Knew it!
Firing! This is awesome!
So, okay. So the lore of this mission is this guy doesn't know how to lead his targets.
Okay.
Because his thing is, you aim at the guy, you hit the thing, and they're already gone by the time the thing hits them.
That's right. So
And-
he doesn't know how to lead the target.
And Eddie here was like, well, how far do you lead them? I don't lead them. No, how far ahead do you shoot the targets? What do you mean?
Yeah, there you go.
Just follow my lead.
There you go.
Even you know about leading targets.
Oh, hello.
Wait, when the hell do you ever have to lead a target? Your abilities.
Fire!
Bombs away.
I gotta know what abilities don't.
Reloaded.
No, I'm not bullying you. I'm legitimately saying like
I'm getting pretty sick of this. Fire! Special delivery! Anytime.
Get her in!
Clam bake. Say the word.
There's a fresh batch! Knew it!
Nothing but spicy enough for you.
Oh, that's not gonna hit nobody.
Laugh at me, will ya? Ow!
It hit my guys, but my guys are
Hang on. Reloaded.
Oh, it's because
Quit crowding me.
Right there!
Started
Oh, hello.
I didn't get fire before you started.
Ready to fire. I can't aim that close. Firing. Yeah. Hang on.
Yes! Death all around me! Victory!
Hi, Eddie.
Tomorrow is Friday.
We're just marching around kicking ass.
Okay. What about either the cable that I've been wanting, or because this is honestly a little more important, Delta route.
Watch the recoil.
Okay.
Think I should get you a new paint job.
Hey, what have you been up to?
Metal noise, blood and fire. Tell me what you most desire.
Catchy.
Now here's where things get interesting. Just a little extra something. These really help with tailgaters. These blow out the... These really help with tailgaters. These blow out the prettiest blue flames. These blow out the prettiest blue flames. These speakers really pack a punch. These blow out the prettiest blue flames. These really help with tailgaters. Something to keep your car... Something, yes. Take care of your car. Now these are a lot bigger than they look. Smells better. I've got a couple of moves I can show. Why not make them come to you? Pain comes in many... Keep the... These strings come with a free... not sure that thing's properly grounded. We can buff out the scratches while we're at it. That's grim. Shiny. The way Armageddon intended.
Okay, see you later, Guardian of Metal.
Yeah.
Hey, who we ambushing? Bad guys. Wanna help?
What's up, fuckers?
Hey, you there, Yoshizuma?
Yep, I am.
Hey, I just wanted to give you an update because I don't know if you're in my Discord server.
No. Haven't been for a bit.
Well, I got the fucking boot from Twitch. I got the hammer.
What for?
Ban evasion cited from 10 years ago.
What?
Yeah, no, I got cited for ban evasion, and when I appealed it, going, yo, what the fuck? They were like, oh yeah, so we're seeing here an incident from 2015. Yeah, some literal fucking bullshit.
When did you get banned?
In 2015, I got banned when somebody hijacked my account. I had authorization from Twitch, apparently a former Twitch staff, to remake my account and continue doing what I was doing. And now they say I'm ban evading. They don't give a fuck about my citation from Twitch because that person no longer works for them. So I have emailed Daniel Clancy, the current CEO of Twitch. He's very down to earth, very with his community. So I'm hoping he'll get back to me and realize that a 10-year-old ban evasion thing is some fucking bullshit.
Especially when you were directed, whether or not they work for him anymore.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, the 10-year-old thing should be the main bit, right? Like, that was 10 years ago.
I mean, it depends on why exactly you were banned, but yeah. It's really fucking dumb. Did I just hear a cat? Yeah, you did.
Oh, I wish I had Oni. So I don't know if you know, but Oni and Angel have both died.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, technically my cat died. This is my mom's cat.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I found him on my front lawn.
Oh, the cat distribution system.
No, I mean I found my cat had died on my front lawn.
Oh, fuck. I'm sorry.
Like, that was quite a few months ago, actually, now that I think about it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oni died over a year ago. Angel died a couple years ago.
But that's why I changed my profile picture to the cat. because that's my old cat in memory of
I have
him.
not seen your profile picture. Oh, he's an orange boy.
Yeah, he
Did
was
he
the
act like an
best.
orange boy?
In what way?
Was he fucking stupid?
No, actually.
So he did not act like an orange boy.
Oh, dude, you know what? He would come up, just like this cat does, and he would sit right at the head of my chair, like this one is right now, and he'd just chill and like kind of put his arm around me with his tail, if that makes
Aw.
sense.
Yeah, no, that makes
So,
total
yeah.
sense.
So yeah, he'd just sit like that and chill.
Oni was the smartest cat that I had ever known, personally.
And sometimes I get really into whatever I'm doing on the computer and I forget to eat and stuff.
And the
Right?
cat would remind you to eat.
Yep, he would.
Oh.
He even learned how to turn my computer off. So if I ignored him long enough, you know, and he was like, no, you really need to go eat, then he would go over and push the power button and turn my computer off.
Oni would never do that because I always yelled at him for turning my computer off.
Well, again, you'd only do that if I've been at my computer for like 8 hours straight and I hadn't eaten anything. You'd be like,
No,
okay,
Oni's-
you really need to go.
Oni's favorite place was either on or next to my computers because they were always blowing heat.
But he also was super, super, super friendly, like this cat. This cat's
Mhm.
basically an identical replica of him.
Aww.
Except you can actually hear him when he purrs. Whereas my cat, you could not hear him. You had to put your ear up against him to hear him.
Oni was literally a motor. And the only thing you had to do was set him off. For me, all I had to do was grab him and squeeze him, and he'd start his motor.
Yep, yep. But yeah,
Oni
no, so
loved
he's super
hugs.
friendly. The only thing he liked more than me was new people.
Oh?
Yeah. If somebody new came up to the door, it didn't matter if he was sleeping on me or what. Right off to the front door. You had to know who all was coming and, you know, wanted to always pay attention. But anytime I called him, he'd come running. Every time. Didn't matter where he was or what he was doing. Coolest cat ever.
Yeah, Oni was really nice. Unfortunately, he developed a tumor in his jaw.
Aww.
So all we could do was give him whatever painkillers we could until he stopped eating and, you know, died. I still have him. He's on an urn in my on top of my desk.
You are gonna fall off this chair. You know that, right? Yeah, that's right. You can keep flailing about like that, but you're gonna eventually fall.
But yeah, I wanted to let you know that I'm still streaming. I'm just on YouTube now.
Okay. You don't want me to pet you anymore. Okay. Very lightly biting me, saying, "Hey, enough."
No, well, okay, how Oni did this lightly biting was he's just playing with you. He wants you to continue playing with you. If he bites you hard, then he's done playing. Or if he's trying to get away, then he's done playing. I think he's just playing with you at this point. Because Oni would grab my wrist with his declawed paws. I did not declaw him. We got him like that. and he'd pull me over there and try to gnaw on my hand, and it was a game. And he'd lightly kick my wrist. But whenever he tried to push me away or like tried to actually get away, he was done.
No, he was doing his specific bite for letting me know, hey, enough.
Okay, fair enough.
And then a quick lick afterwards saying, I appreciate it, but no.
Yeah. Oni had this thing, I don't understand. If I grabbed his paw, he'd like lightly bite it and then lick my hand. I apparently didn't understand that cat. I'd like grab his paw and he'd go, lick. Well, yeah, just wanted to let you know. Do you have my YouTube? Do you want me to DM it to you?
Yeah, you go ahead and DM it to me.
Okay. Because I am actually streaming at a mind-blowing quality compared to Twitch. Like, fucking Twitch restricts me to 1080p 60 FPS at like 6,000 bitrate. YouTube, I'm currently streaming at 4K 60 FPS at 51,000 bitrate. I'm streaming at some super high quality shit.
So yeah, my cat was an indoor only cat. But when I moved temporarily into my parents' house here, my mom's house or whatever, she has a cat door because her cats are indoor/outdoor.
Yeah.
And so I kept him secluded in the bedroom so that he wouldn't go outside because, him being strictly indoor, not too keen on the idea of just letting him out roaming about because he may or may not know safety about being outside.
Yeah.
But he ended up becoming really good friends with my mom's orange boy here, Morris, and absolutely got so pissed at me for not letting him outside to hang out with his buddy.
Oni and Angel, we didn't really have any worries of them going outside because they were too scared to go very far.
Yeah, that's how Hendrix was for the longest time. And then I let him go hang out because he made it pretty clear that he was not planning on going outside. And he wanted to hang out with his buddy. So I finally let him outside the room, and like not even a week later, I'm like, man, where in the heck is he? And I went out to get the mail, and I found him on the front lawn.
Oh.
And it definitely looked like he had been hit by a car. So.
Oh no. I gotta say, I'm looking back in our DMs, and I sent you a song, and then you sent me a song that reminded you of it by an artist that I am very, very much acquainted with. The Stupendium.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm very much acquainted with the Stupendium. If you would want to tune into my stream, I can show you something that has to do with the Stupendium that might introduce you to a new artist. Just let me know if you're watching or whatever. The delay is horrendous. So
yeah.
Yeah.
I know.
As of now, I'll shut the fuck up. Oh, and I'm taking the shot for you right here.
I still remember the day the frost descended. It was the end of empty threats from a god who must have meant it. We must have crossed a deity whom I...
Okay, so I paused it so that I could speak here. The reason the delay is so bad on my stream is because I'm streaming in 4K. I don't get low latency. I am peaking YouTube's bandwidth. Yeah. And just for the record, the name of this guy, his name is Dan Bull, and the chorus is done by the Stupendium. This is actually their very first collaboration they've ever had. Okay, I will now shut the hell up.
Greed and lust offended, and upon whose plentiful benevolence each of us depended. The biting chill swept across the lofty life we'd built, till mighty buildings were left crushed to look like tiny hills. The frost lifted up the rock, exposing all society's ills, those we tried not to think about for what we might reveal. We set a course and travelled forth to grab resources from the shrapnel of oil tankers and man of warships. Battle forces, we hadn't planned to have a war with at all before, but now we have a lack of choice. This is the new reality, a gloomy anarchy looming, held in the hand of one human. Who is that man? It's me. Can't say I feel proud, this doesn't warrant vanity. The looking glass is frosted over and we cannot see, so we place our faith and hopes and dreams in smoke and steam. I mean, why would we go to those extremes if we don't believe? So hunker down and dig in for the coldest winter tide, since you convince your prideful self that you've nothing to hide.
The wheels of progress frozen motionless, and let's wait for all these unspoken strokes, and death is coming home. The wheels of progress frozen motionless, and let's wait for all these unspoken strokes, well then we're going home.
Ever since the first of us huddled round the fire, with nothing to hide but animal hides as attire, our entire world was centered and dependent on supplies of carbon, the new oxygen that we require to respire. We pampered life's complexities, manufactured luxuries, while suffocating nature's lungs when we cut the trees. Now our comeuppance seems to be to huddle round the fire, with everything to hide and animal hides as attire. What goes around will come around, whatever's underground will come up now. You're not expecting it, and damn well hunt you down. So hunker down and dig in for the coldest winter tide, till you convince your prideful self that you've nothing to hide.
The wheels of progress frozen motionless, and let's wait for all these unspoken strokes, and death is coming home. The wheels of progress frozen motionless, and let's wait for all these unspoken strokes, well then we're going home.
Stomachs are the furnaces, our open throats the chimney, our hearts the flowing pumps that need the bellow lungs to bring heat. But our brittle bodies are a pitiful device, trying to subsist upon a trickle of supplies. With the victuals diminishing, I don't think it will suffice, although species evolve quicker when it's difficult to thrive. But that theory isn't something that always applies. Deprive us enough, we'll suffer our inevitable demise. We are each expendable, but the city must survive. It's just a pleasant bonus if it keeps us alive. So hunker down and dig in for the coldest winter tide, since you convince your prideful self that you've nothing to hide.
The wheels of progress frozen motionless, and let's wait for all these unspoken strokes, and death is coming home. The wheels of progress frozen motionless, and let's wait for all these unspoken strokes, well then we're going home.
I wanted to get into a really cold atmosphere to film this outro vlog, so I just had a cup of tea with your mum. I'd like to say huge thanks to the Stupendium for his work on the chorus of that. He's better at words and rapping and stuff than me, so you ought to check out his channel. If you like this song, it's also on the Spotify's and other places that you get music, and listen to that. So I'm freezing. But luckily I can warm up using this handy Dan Bull mug here that you can get from the Dan Bull store at itsdanbull.com/loot.
It's pretty good. I liked it.
That's boiling!
Dan Bull!
I have something for you that I don't think you've ever heard before. It's by the Stupendium, and it's specifically attacking Dan. Oh, I gotta play this bit first so that you understand some lyrics in the second one that is attacking Dan. Don't worry, I've got plenty of time to do this. Anyway. While I'm doing this, I'm taking the shots for you.
Roll up and put down your controller. Forget the clock, the tabletop is what the cause of. So grab some paper and start taking down the scores. But don't forget you're up against the chairman of the board.
Right then. Games night, everyone. What's up first? I know what my money's on. If you're into causing a family schism, consider some tabletop capitalism. A battle of balances, man, I'm so talented. Mopping up profit with randy and callousness. Isn't much use for financial analysis. Banks are all frozen with throes of paralysis. Golly, it's very nice crushing the parasites. Man, I'm in paradise. Give me a paradise. Hold 'em, I blow 'em, I roll 'em. I'm strolling my token right over the go. And I'm folding the dough and I'm throwing it home to my portfolio. My monopoly grows, you won't topple me, no. I'm a polished demolisher, dropping hotels right on top of my foes. If you stop on your boat or my property, know that it's probably honestly gonna be more than the cost of the whole of the global economy. So you should just stop and offer me all of your keys and your dog. Well, you could call it a robbery. You can't afford an apology. All your accountants would flounder and wobble. The top of my profits would boggle a monarchy. Stopping me, ha! Take me to court. All that I'm making, I'm taking abroad. That's under the board. So send me to jail and then pay off my bail with your rent. Have you thought about having your assets absorbed? Extorting the poor whilst cutting the cord. A community beauty award. You pitifully bid in futility. I've got the roads and the rails and utilities. So bring the waterworks. Your tears will oil the gears of my infamy. Kid in the living room, sat on the floor, imagining I'm on the cover of Forbes. I'm turning this city upside down, which really amounts to you flipping the board. Now I know nobody likes a loot box economy, but I think we can all agree on a community chest. Roll up and put down your controller. Forget the Steam sale, I'm a steamroller. Yeah, the 12-year-olds on Xbox don't bolster up your scores. But now, my friend, you're up against the chairman of the board. Think you can beat me? Winning is my middle name, which does not make it a proper noun. Have you heard the word upon the street? The nerds prefer our words discreetly, neatly placed upon a sheet when we compete. Word to friends is for the weak, a cheap pretender to the peak of wordy splendor. Classic Scrabble can unleash, except you see it never leaves me satisfied. With standard boards are utilised, I play my Scrabble supersized. It makes the points quadrupleise. There's ancient mosaics, not half as prosaic, cause when I am placing my tiles and amazing displays, every play off foray an intrinsic, realistic, linguistic forte. I'm a dictionary, kicking my score into space, or at least to the corners, a double what score is for port. But I'm playing for triple or more, stacking multiples up on the board. In a single retort to your pitiful, awful attempt to bore. Now the pen and the sword could never compare to the weapons I brought for the fort. 7 letters is all I need to do more for literature than Dickens and Shakespeare could ever have bought. My lexicon's better than anything ever attempted before, with clever and elegant spelling galore. Whatever the lectures you're giving me, fiddly glyphs I administer liberally. I play a Q or a Z like a symphony, giving you quick to 3/4 or syzygy. Slinging these nouns and verbs, sticks and stones might be preferred. So to sum up the rhymes you've heard, face it, you couldn't find the words. Victory is mine, which uses all 7 tiles against me a 50-point bonus. Roll up and put down your controller. And if you must bring money, do be sure to use a coaster. Your game a sandwich angle with achievements and awards. But now, my friend, you're up against the chairman of the board. I thank you all for coming this evening. I hear the traffic was murder. I suppose you're wondering why I've gathered you all here tonight. A murder has occurred, and I'll be first to shed some light. Now Mr. Black is on the ground, a victim of a crime most foul, at which to you that here and now, within this crumbling country house, amongst this strange and sundry crowd, a murderer is on the prowl. Leave it to me to tell you how the heinous deed was carried out. This melting pot has overboiled. Watch out, you'll get your loafers soiled. I've a dastard foe to foil, and I'm not half a Conan Doyle. I'll tackle the clue to this gaggle room. There's no slagging to do when I'm tracking the truth. I'm an accurate sleuth with immaculate proof. I'll investigate better than Agatha could. Did the blag and a tag with a candle or noose? So was it a spanner he actually used? This manor is packed with all manner of tools. Although Hasbro have had the hatchet removed for enacting a plan for dispatching a fool. The plan that was hatched with both harvest and crawl. In the garden, the pantry, the parlour, the pool. The rooms will depend on the board that you use. Hold it, I've sold it. Know for certain that the culprit used the Colonel's old revolver, stolen from the drawer that holds it. In the kitchen, finger itching on the trigger, chamber loaded. And I say I want it noted. Reverend Green's the one who pulled it. But I've got the gun, and I've got that scene, which instantly vindicate poor Mr. Green. With all that is left on the board, it would seem to infer that the murderer must have been me. Oh dear. It appears I've made a grave mistake.
Roller, I put down your controller. Forget high rule, I'm a high roller. You may be a master with a blaster or a sword, but now, my friend, you're up against the chairman of the board.
I tell you, if I had £1 for every game of Monopoly I've won, I could buy, well, another game of Monopoly, probably. I see you're drawing a blank, which you can use in place of any other letter. We should really stop now. I think we've done this joke to death.
Hello and thanks for watching, and of course thanks to Dan Bull for the awesome challenge. It was super fun. I'd leave a link to him somewhere, but let's face it, he's Dan Bull and we all know where he is. I'm about to hit 20,000 subscribers, which is crazy. So firstly, thank you, and secondly,
so what do you think?
I'm going to do a sort of Q&A video because a lot of you have had questions for me. So if you've got a question, either leave it in the comments to this video down there or over on Twitter to me with the hashtag whatever this.
What was that? Sorry. Yoshizima?
I think it was pretty good.
Yeah.
Prefix.
So here's the sequel to that, where he's actually doing a diss rap against Dan Bull. And I'll take another shot for you while this video goes.
Right, that is a triple word score for me and a community chest for you.
Yeah, I don't remember these rules.
Trust me, Scribopoly is the only way to play. Oh, I won a beauty contest. Oh, just a minute.
If any other YouTuber wants to challenge me to a Scrabble match, they can make a video and call me out before I make a decision. So if you guys have a favourite YouTuber that you love watching and would love to see gird the board with me,
What? How would you even play that?
but not Jake Paul, because Jake Paul is literally using this
Damn. It's admirable. You want to battle at Scrabble, but are you after a challenge, or do you just dabble? You may do fine against the rest of the rabble, but to grapple my talent, you best be grabbing your saddle. If you tackle me, the grammatical cavalry, alphabetical stampede, to trample my adversaries on a valiant steed, that a paper mache from all the villains I've slayed, and knock to dictionary pages. I'll teabag you with my tile bag, anarchy. I top the tables, every tabletop fantasy league. Any letters on my rack for you would spell calamity. Call me alphabet, but skills defying gravity. I've got a filter to prevent spam. I guess you got through because you're cheese and ham. So when I lay you out on the board, board? Well, I guess you could call me an artisan. Sure, on YouTube, you might be the man, but you've got a lot of beef for a vegan, Dan. Go rap about Fortnite, appease your fans, or be spread too thin like a teeny jam. Go to war with the chairman of the board. Delusional, you see crappy letters, each by scoring numerals. There's a reason there are 7,000 funerals. Hate to say it, Dan, playing Junior isn't usual. How to get it through to you? I'll talk in terms of PUBG. It's 100 to 1 that you could touch me. Thanks for the collab, I don't need your fans to buff me. I've got a queue and I don't need you to succeed. That's a lot of fans, man, the buzz is deserved. But I've never seen anyone buy a t-shirt. I've got a swarm now, so I've got to be heard. When I'm dissing you, I'm not afraid to use the P word. Pusillanimous, pathetic, purely pacifist, throws a pun precisely with the power of a platypus. Make it so hard, it's like I crabbed you in the animus. So then you'll understand that you're as crappy as your ancestors. An adder on a bird of prey's platter, and in that situation, you're the snake and the ladder. Pick any board game, I'll leave you in tatters. No going overboard when I battleship rappers. On ERB, you RP to dead Britons. Mess with me, eventually you'll end up dead with them. Or at the very least, temporarily bedridden. Incidentally, a nice Peter, my rhymes are well written. You're just a chicken, think of you, 55Y. Hit me up, I'm chillin', sippin' brew, 55 wine. Gonna rebuttal me, Dougal, me, what's your pipeline? Oh, you need to phone a friend, you want a lifeline? I've got a 9 to 5 and I can find time. I'll do my videos myself in the night time. Haven't slept a wink in months, I think it's high time to take a nap, but I'm always up for fight rhymes. I think we're mates, right? Play fight games night, making like we're fighting in the daylight. Farm a little drama, gotta get the clickbait hype. Berate my rhymes, but simultaneously parade mine. Ace on your channel in the hopes your fan base might come over to mine. Maybe drop a like, say hi, but wait right there. Darn Scrabble is a way of life. Let it play a getaway, you'll never see that day arrive. So come on, Dan Bull, you think you're a handful? I'm settling Catan, you're in a jam with Scrooble Scramble. Happenstance that your battle plans were in anagrams. Your name's an anagram for your skills. Bad no, this was a risk. But guess who's bold? I'm a hungry hypocrite, squeezing views out of insults. Meet me on the board, no proper nouns involved. I don't have your subs, but can pronounce evolve. A thought of Pictionary, could you pass the trial? It's a picture me, the victor by a mile. I'll trust you with a flippin' dictionary, and all the while I'll be writing your obituary in little wooden tiles.
Where were we? Roll for initiative. Oh, you've hit a snake. In the kitchen.
Okay, I've got one more thing to show you and possibly demonstrate to see if you know this, okay? If you'd like, I can share my screen so that you don't have to bear the fucking YouTube delay. Yoshizuma? Yoshizuma?
Yeah, that might be better.
Yeah, okay. So you can pause my stream or, turn it off or do whatever. I'll just share my screen for you. Oh, hang on. Stream quality. Do you have a 1080p screen?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm streaming to you at at your quality. Anyway, you can see my stream on the Discord now?
Yep.
Alright. So I'm going to show you this and then possibly demonstrate it because I can actually do this song. Anyway, here we go.
The king and his men stole the queen from her bed and bound her in her bones. and by the powers where we will we roam. Yo ho, all hands, hoist the colors high.
Please, for the record, which one of these 7 gentlemen, you've got, you know, this man here and then the 6, who do you think is the lowest voice?
Going to by the fact you're asking me, I'm going to say it's a trick question and probably the person on the left.
It is not a trick question. It is not a trick question.
Then I would say one of those 3 with the beard.
So one of these 3? Can you give a de facto answer?
I believe it is probably the African American gentleman.
I will say this answer is actually somewhat hidden in the person's camera, which I will reveal at the end.
All hands, hoist the colors high. Heave ho, thieves.
You might even be able to figure it out. I'll just say that.
Never shall we die.
Now some have died and some are alive, and others sail on the sea with their keys to the cage and a devil to pay. We lay to fiddler's grave.
All hands, hoist the colors high. Heave ho, thieves and beggars, never shall we die.
I gotta point out this. Everybody's got a red face on, right?
Yeah.
This guy doesn't have a red light.
No, he does not.
So he's got a red shirt and a red background. I'm sorry. That's just
He could have at least Googled red and then just made it full screen. You know?
All together, hoist the colors high. Heave ho, thieves and beggars, never shall we die. The bell has been raised from its watery grave.
Okay, that makes me far more believing that it's him.
Sepulchral tone. We call to all, pay heed the squall, and turn yourselves toward home.
He's got a crazy deep voice.
Did you read his shirt?
I did not.
His shirt gives it away.
Never shall we die. The bell has been raised from its watery
I'm not even sure what that is.
Do you hear?
It says octavism.
Ah.
Eric Holloway, otherwise known online as That Bass Voice, is one of the very few octavists in the world. An octavist is somebody who has a very, very large range. I want to say about 8 octaves of vocal range. Somebody who can properly hit these notes. He's not pulling any vocal tricks to do this. He's literally just singing these notes because he was born with a range that can do this. And for the record, a lot of octavists are actually white people. So octavism is very rare just in general. There's about an equal number of white people and black people that are classified as octavists. Anyway.
Hear its sepulchral tone. We call to all, pay heed the squall, and turn yourselves toward home.
I'm going to just say, by the way, from the language that I'm seeing from these guys, that high note is coming from the guy on the left. Like, look at the guy on the left. He's definitely doing those high notes.
It's either him or the guy right next to that.
I think the guy with the beard is properly
But I think
doing
it's the guy with the beard. Yeah, I think it's the guy with the beard.
It has to do with his embouchure. You've taken music classes, right?
Yeah.
So you know all about your embouchure.
Yeah.
That guy is a dead giveaway. His embouchure is all about singing a high note. Because imagine, like, this guy doing a deep, like, it'd be overpowering for everything else that these guys are doing. Does that make sense?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Although they could just very easily turn him down.
True. Alright, time for the most cringe. It's going to be either the most cringe or the most impressive thing you've ever heard. I'm going to do that shit. And just so you think nothing funny's going on, start virtual camera. Source. NVIDIA broadcast. Where did that go? NVIDIA broadcast. Yep. Turn on camera. Hey, there we are. Okay, so now you can see the song and me in one. Just so you know, there's no fuckery going on. Anyway. I don't even know if I'm ready for this. I'm gonna try it. The king and his men saw the queen from her bed and bound her in her bones. The seas be ours and by the bars where we will we roam. Yo, all lands, hoist the colors high, heave ho, thieves and beggars, never shall we die. The sun of tide and some are alive, and others sail on the sea. With the keys to the cage and the devil to pay, we lay to fiddler's grave. All hands, hoist the colors high, heave ho, thieves and beggars, never shall we die. Yo ho, all together, hoist the colors high, heave ho, thieves and beggars, never shall we die. Okay, I gotta really breathe for this one. This one hurts. The bell has been raised from its watery grave. Do you hear its sepulchral tone? We go to war, pay heed the squall, and turn yourselves toward home. Yo ho, all hands, hoist the colors high, heave ho, thieves and beggars, never shall we die. Yo ho, all together, hoist the colors high, heave ho, thieves and beggars, never shall
Hey guys.
That damn near made me pass out like 3 times. I don't even know if I did it right. What?
Trying to figure out how to use this stupid program here, but it's just being stupid.
What program?
4.
What program?
Oh, this character builder thingamabob for DDO.
Dungeons and Dragons Online?
Yep.
Ah.
You know what? I think I'm just gonna call it good. I'm done. I'm done trying to figure out how to work this thing. Alright, moving on. I spent so much time trying to get it to work rather than playing the game.
So, how cringe was my base cover?
Better than if I did it.
Yeah, but how cringe was it?
I wouldn't say cringe.
Yeah? Let me know if this is actually showing my game to you. Because I don't know if it is. It should be pause, objectives, regroup with Lita in the jungle, and, you know, a bunch of pause menu stuff. Oh, okay, that stuff went away. I highly recommend you play this game, by the way.
What game is this?
This is called Brutal Legend. It doesn't sound like much, but hear me out for one round. Okay, actually,
if you guys don't mind,
I'm gonna visual game display. There we go. I'm gonna take us out of full screen for this mission so that you can properly see what's going on. There, okay, you see it now?
Yep.
Alright, perfect. Okay, can you hear the little ding 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 as me scrolling through the menu?
Yep.
Okay, good. Okay, just sit in for this. Tell me how many voices you recognize. Particularly this guy here. This hunk of a man who you might be able to recognize because he's likened to a real life person. Think about the early 2000s. He has a band.
I'm supposed to be thinking of what in the 2000s?
The early 2000s, think of this man. He's not exactly, but he's likened to a character. Or his character is likened to a real life man. He has a band. He's an actor. And I'm pretty sure what I've given you, you will understand the second I unpause. Are you ready?
Yep. I'd like to sit in on this ambush. Just for old time's sake.
Who is that?
Oh, yeah, wouldn't it be Kiss?
No. He's just dressed as Kiss.
Okay.
Okay, you guys, get ready.
What do we do, Eddie?
Try out the low notes, man.
She's the one who happens on the...
That was awesome. Anybody?
What was that? You want me to turn it up? Whoa!
Haven't done a mosh pit in a while.
Yeah! All right! No corner!
Has it come to you yet?
Nope. I'm gonna be honest, I really don't know very many famous people by name, so...
It's gonna be real hard for you not to know this person.
I mean, going by the voice, I would be saying the dude who played School of Rock.
What's his
That's
name?
his name, Jack Black. Okay, I had to think about it for a minute.
Yes, this is Jack Black. This entire game, the titular character is voiced by Jack Black.
Okay, that's hilarious.
It's awesome. Like, there's so many rockers in this game. Like, check this out. So that was just me. Okay, right now Motley Crue is playing. Let me try to find a Metal Forge. Right there, there's one. Look who the Guardian of Metal is.
Have you pleased the metal gods?
Who's that motherfucker?
Metal noise, blood and fire. Tell me what you most desire.
Catchy.
I can picture him, but I have no name to place to it.
That's Ozzy Osbourne.
That's it.
That's Ozzy.
Yes, take care of your car. Now here's where things get interesting. Someone could really do some damage with very deadly. Just a little extra something. These really help with tailgaters. We can buff out the scratches while we're at it. That's grim. The way Armageddon intended. These strings come with a free paint job, I should mention. They're hot, but you can handle it. Not sure that thing's properly grounded. Not sure that thing's properly grounded. They're hot, but you can handle it. Pain comes in many... These strings come with a... not sure...
Okay, see you later, Guardian of Metal.
Don't be a stranger.
That's literally Ozzy Osbourne. This game has such an amazing soundtrack.
We're just marching around kicking ass.
Like, there might even be, like, voices in this game that you didn't, like, realize. A lot of these are rockers, but there's voices like Richard Stephen Horvitz and Jennifer Hale.
Raw Patrol. Raw Patrol.
There is no true escape. I'm watching all the time. I'm in a metal. My second scream. I am perpetual. I keep the country green. I'm electric. Electric spy. I am protected. Electric eye. Always in focus.
I highly recommend you pick up this game if you don't already have it on your Steam library. It's surprising how many people own this game but have never heard of it.
Don't tell me. That hat shoots lasers.
This record I know I can keep because laser panthers are pretty much impossible to kill.
Okay, how many times did you do the impossible?
5. Did I mention
5?
they shoot lasers?
Oh my god, I've beaten that. I beat that with my cock
I
out.
can beat that easy. I'd get moving if I were you.
Hang on, I'll be right back.
Which game is this?
Oh, you didn't hear me? I said this was Brutal Legend.
Is this a Guitar Hero game or something?
No. It was released during the age of rhythm games, but it is truly its own game, and the like stuff that you do for the solos and the music and stuff is definitely not like rhythm game stuff. You just do these really simple button combos. Like insultingly dumb button combos. It's not meant to be a rhythm game. That's just a mechanic of what the actual game is.
Gotcha.
I'll be back in a moment. I gotta really pee. And hi, Muna. I see you.
お兄ちゃんお兄ちゃん
I'm glad you added that bit of clarification that you're not peeing in your bed.
お兄ちゃんお兄ちゃんお兄ちゃん
Oh. Alright, I'm back. Oh. Is this bun? No, Luna. This is not bun.
Whatever.
Oh, yes. Laser Panthers.
Wouldn't it be awesome to have that kind of vehicle in real life? Although, just how many tickets would you get for having the planes coming out the sides and everything else?
Oh, that was you talking. Goddamn. That was you talking. I didn't even register the whole fucking tickets thing. I registered it now. Don't worry. This stuff, the stuff coming out of the sides now. Don't worry, that shit ain't harmful.
No,
it's when I do this that's harmful.
I was saying, just imagine having that vehicle in real life.
I know. That's what I'm saying. You better put the remnants on just what you do.
Raw Patrol!
Oh shit. My chat is not set. There we go. Magic! What the fuck? Magic, what the fuck? It's actually Magic Silver NZ, the mommy of my Twitch chat.
Raw marching around kicking ass.
Wow! Well, since Twitch is being edited, I should be the mother here. Okay, Yoshizimo, it's up to you. I can't bully Magic because she said she was mama, but because I looked away to look at her chat, I died. I went off the map, so you gotta be the bully.
So I gotta be the bully? I don't like being the bully.
That's your contractual obligation.
I didn't sign a contract.
You signed it when you heard the words, "What's up, fuckers?"
I didn't hear those words.
Oh, you didn't?
No, I purposely plugged my ears as soon as you said.
Are you sure you didn't?
Oh. Besides, I'm just now noticing that it's like 1 in the morning here almost. I gotta get to bed.
Did you ever plug your ears for "Do I look like I give a shit what you think"?
Did I ever what?
Did you ever plug your ears when I played the sound "Do I look like I give a shit what you think"?
I didn't hear you play the sound, so.
So you didn't have your arms down. Do you have your arms down now?
Maybe.
I need a yes or no.
English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
I plead the fifth.
Well, pleading the fifth here is just as bad as pleading guilty.
Guilty to having my hands up or having them down? That's the question.
Guilty to listening. Are you, Sir Yoshizimo, proficient in all English-bound languages, as you said on your resume?
I didn't send in a resume, and I am not proficient
in
all English language.
We have
words.
your resume here.
I don't think anyone is, honestly.
We have your resume here. What is this plead the fifth I keep hearing? It's an American thing. Hang on, let me actually define it. Alexa, can you please define I plead the fifth for someone who is not an American citizen?
According to an Alexa Answers contributor.
Alexa, can you define I plead the fifth for somebody who is not an American citizen?
From Quora.com. The Fifth Amendment guarantees the right of due process to all persons, not just citizens.
Hang on.
To
Hang on. There are some caveats to it if you specifically invoke the fifth.
Yes, I'm aware. I have 7 lawyers in my family, so I am fully aware.
I will legally suck your dick. You might think that's a threat, but you'd be surprised how bad of dick sucking I am. You ever heard of Hand Job Cabin? Yeah, it's worse than that. Honestly, have you actually heard of Hand Job Cabin?
Nope, can't say I have.
Oh my god. Okay, when we're done with this, I need to pull that up. Okay. Okay. Magic. You're in New Zealand. Okay. Alexa, please break down the phrase, I plead the fifth, as if I were a New Zealand person.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Hey, Magic,
Alexa,
just imagine
I'm a New Zealand
family
citizen.
meetings or
Please
family
break
get-togethers.
down,
What
I
family
plead the
discussions are like with freaking 7
I'm not quite
lawyers.
sure how to help you with that.
You know what? I can do even better. And I need you to shut your whore mouth. I will mute you or leave. Don't worry, I got this.
Well, I was just talking to Magic.
Hey, GPT, can you tell me... that is not working. Why is that not working? Check. Okay, that is working there. Hey, GPT.
I could just, define it for you real quick.
No!
Okay. I tried.
I'd rather have my asshole reamed with a fucking spear.
Depending on the spear, I doubt that.
The most horrific of spears. Even a halberd could ream my asshole before I let you do shit. What, you don't have anything to say now?
I am exercising my right to remain silent.
Yeah, something is very wrong, which I think I can fix. Oh, no, it's already,
お兄ちゃん
yeah, it's real dumb magic. Fine, because ChatGPT clearly hates me. I'm gonna do this. Hey Gemini, can you define...
Hey there.
Fuck you! Can you define the Fifth Amendment as if I was a New Zealand citizen?
The Fifth Amendment to the US Constitution is a really important part of American law, and it deals with several aspects of legal procedure, primarily aimed at protecting the rights of individuals in the justice system. For a New Zealander, you can think of it as a set of safeguards that are broadly similar in spirit to some of the protections you might find in your Bill of Rights or common law, but with specific American interpretations and applications.
Can you say everything you just said, but a little slower?
Let's go through the Fifth Amendment again, but at a more relaxed pace, breaking down each part so it's super clear for you as a New Zealand citizen. Understanding the Fifth Amendment a deeper dive, the Fifth Amendment to the US Constitution is like a set of vital rules for the American legal system. Its main goal is to protect people who are involved in legal proceedings, especially in criminal cases. You can think of these protections as being similar in spirit to some of the rights you have in New Zealand, perhaps under your Bill of Rights or common law, but they have their own unique American flavour. Grand jury indictment, the first step. Imagine you've been accused of a very serious crime in the United States. Before you can even face a proper trial, there's an important hurdle. The grand jury. What it is. A grand jury is a group of ordinary citizens, not judges or lawyers, who listen to the evidence presented by the prosecutor. What they do, their job isn't to decide if you're guilty or innocent. Instead, they decide if there's enough evidence to formally charge you with a crime and proceed to a trial. This formal charge is called an indictment. NZ comparison. This is a bit like a preliminary hearing in New Zealand, where a judge reviews the evidence to see if there's enough to establish a prima facie case, meaning, on the face of it, there's enough evidence to suggest a crime might have been committed and you might be involved. Why it exists. This step acts as a protective shield, preventing the government from bringing serious charges against someone without first having a group of citizens agree that there's a reasonable basis to do so. It's a check on prosecutorial power. Double jeopardy, one shot at justice. This is a principle that's likely very familiar to you in New Zealand. What it means, the double jeopardy clause in the Fifth Amendment means that if you're found not guilty of a crime, or if you've already been convicted and served your time for a crime, the government cannot try you again for that exact same offence. NZ comparison. You have similar protections in New Zealand. Once you've been acquitted or convicted of a crime, the general rule is that you can't be put through the stress and uncertainty of another trial for the same act. Why it exists. It prevents the state from harassing individuals by repeatedly trying them until they get a conviction. It ensures a sense of finality in legal proceedings. Self-incrimination, pleading the fifth.
Can you define what pleading the fifth is to someone from New Zealand?
Pleading the fifth is the popular term for exercising a specific right guaranteed by the *** Fifth Amendment to the US Constitution, Namalstoreksk. For someone from New Zealand, the easiest way to understand it is to compare it to your right to remain silent. Here's how to break it down. The core idea, in the United States, pleading the fifth, means a person has the right to refuse to answer questions or provide information that could potentially incriminate themselves, make them look guilty, in a criminal legal proceeding. This applies whether they are being questioned by the police, testifying in court, or appearing before a grand jury. Why it's famous. It's a very strong protection that prevents the government from forcing someone to be a witness against themselves. The idea is that the burden of proof is on the prosecution to prove guilt, not on the accused to prove innocence by self-incrimination. How it works in practice. If you're being questioned by police in the US, you can simply say, "I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent," or "I'm pleading the fifth." This immediately stops the questioning regarding any potential criminal liability. If you're on the witness stand in court, you can refuse to answer a specific question if you genuinely believe that answering it could lead to criminal charges against you. You literally say, "I plead the fifth." New Zealand equivalent. In New Zealand, you have a right to remain silent when you are questioned by the police. You are not obliged to answer their questions. If you are arrested, you must be told you have the right to remain silent and the right to speak to a lawyer. In court, while you can be called as a witness, you generally cannot be compelled to give evidence that would incriminate you. Your lawyer would advise you on this. There's no specific phrase like pleading the fifth, but the underlying protection against self-incrimination is very much present in your legal system as well. Key differences, subtleties. The US Fifth Amendment is explicitly enshrined in the Constitution and applies very broadly to various stages of legal proceedings. While New Zealand has the right to silence and protections against self-incrimination, they might stem more from common law principles, the New Zealand Bill of Rights Act.
What the hell?
It just stopped right in the middle of it.
Can you repeat what you were just saying?
I'm sorry, but I don't have a memory of past conversations.
You fucking bitch! She was spitting some fucking facts and some fucking fire. I'm gonna go jump off a bridge. That's what that thing told me to do. I don't have a legal standing in a case. Okay, so go fucking kill myself.
Anyway, pleading the fifth doesn't really count here because obviously we're not in a court proceedings of any kind, but it's still funny.
You telling me I wouldn't fuck someone hot as shit on the enemy team?
Oni-chan?
All the agents today, what the fuck? Gemini and ChatGPT are generally very, very helpful with what happens. Right now, Alexa, she's generally pretty dumb. The only thing I really trust her to do is monitor my smart home technology. Seriously, I don't even trust her to do this. And I will point my camera to try to do this. I don't even trust her to do this. Alexa, turn on my TV. She's
Sorry,
thinking.
TV isn't responding.
Alexa, open Disney Plus.
Getting Disney Plus from Samsung.
Yeah? Yeah. Is it gonna turn the TV on? Is it gonna turn the TV on? That outlet, by the way, doesn't work because my landlord is a fucking piece of shit, and that outlet and the outlet that is, I don't know if you can see it. It's about right there on that wall. Also doesn't work. Yeah. My landlord's a fucking piece of shit.
What landlord isn't?
A scumlord. Not a scumlord, a slum lord.
Well, I said what landlord isn't.
Oh. Quite a bit that I've met. You know, most landlords that I've met are actually willing to, if you say, hey, half of my room doesn't have power, they don't go, well, there's a fire hazard and you need to fix that before I can come in and do anything, and you know, that room is dirty even though it doesn't have anything to do with what we're doing right now, but I want it fixed before you get your power back.
Oh yeah, did I ever tell you about the landlord I had at the place that had the apartment fire?
No.
Fun times. Okay, so about 8 months before the fire happened,
I should mention that this person's complex has had 3 fires in the last couple of years.
Mine or
no, my person's has had at least 3 fires in the last couple of years, and he's refusing to deal with a legitimate fire hazard because now I have to put all of my shit on my roommate's breaker because I can't put anything on my own breaker because my breaker doesn't work because I have a faulty plug.
sounds like you need to contact the Department of Health for your state and be like, go talk to my landlord.
Possibly. If the Department of Health, if I can get somebody actually by, because the thing is I need somebody to actually come by and look and see that I have no power to my room except for my roommate's outlets. I have, okay, so here's how my room works. I have 4 power outlets in my room, but all 4 are 120 volts. 2 of them go to one breaker, which goes to the bathroom, and that goes to one outlet in the living room. The other 2 outlets go to 2 outlets in my roommate's room, and I don't know where the other 2 outlets go. All I know is my particular room doesn't have fucking power unless they're on that motherfucker's breaker, and we're exceeding the 15 amps that his breaker's rated for. Just to run our base fucking shit.
Well, what I was going to say is, instead of contacting the Department of Health first, is what I would do is write a letter that contains all of the things that you just mentioned, basically, and maybe even pull up the housing law for your state and show how that kind of, goes against the state's housing laws. And mention that unless he fixes it within 30 days, then you're going to
That's not going to work because we're behind on rent.
Well, that's the funny thing. Housing laws dictate that if they are not meeting the bare necessities for state housing, you can withhold rent. And the bare necessities would be things like heating, stuff like that. Things you need in order to be healthy inside of a house. Your basic safety and health. But I'm going to say, the reason why I would bring all this up and say, hey, if you don't get it taken care of by this date, then we're going to talk to the Department of Health, and I wouldn't give them a full 30 days in that case. The reason why is because
my roommate works with like the legitimate legal department, and honestly, I just sent some DMs bitching about him, or bitching at him, because he said that he would take care of this, or to have me remind him, and I've been reminding him for fucking weeks now. And now I'm getting a little fucking pissed because I don't give a fuck that he has his full power. I don't. I am currently exceeding his 15 amp breaker because I need to run my entire setup. All of my lights, my air conditioner is running a fucking cable all the way out to the living room and the kitchen because it can't run on my breaker. My two computers are running on his breaker because my breaker doesn't work. My server is offline because good luck getting that motherfucker going.
The reason why I'm recommending telling the landlord all of that and basically threatening you're going to go to him is because 9 times out of 10, they'll just take care of the problems.
I would urge you.
Whether or not they evict you, if you've already threatened that you're going to go to the state about it, whether or not they evict you, the state is still going to check it out, and they will have to pay huge fines.
No, okay. Here's what I urge you to do. Because I live in the state of Washington, look at that. We're blocked from doing literally any of that because we're behind on rent.
That's pretty dumb.
Yeah.
It's too bad you're not in Utah.
No, I'm in the state of Washington.
Well, because in Utah, something like this electricity that you're mentioning, if they don't take care of it within 30 days, you are fully legally allowed to go off and hire your own electrician and then bill it to them. thereby forcing them to fix it.
Well, let's ask Gemini. Hey Gemini, I live in the state of Washington. Half of my rooms are without power. I'm currently behind on rent. Can I legally hire an electrician to fix my shit and properly go through the settings to get my landlord to pay all of that, even though I'm behind in rent, because he won't do anything about it? Yeah, I figured she just glitched the fuck out, so now I need to actually type that shit out, because Gemini is a fucking piece of shit.
Seriously, I have no idea what's going on with you and AI today.
No, ChatGPT works fucking beautifully. I've been trying to use Gemini this whole time, and Gemini is the worst fucking AI that anybody could ever try to fucking use, because the second you stop talking for half a second, it processes that as a command. Okay, I'm gonna mute everything and make a quick phone call.